Good morning, guys. How are y'all? Oh, y'all might end up hearing the hubby in the background. He is working from home today, so you might see his arms snake around here to give me a hug at some point. But hey, feel free to say hi to him if y'all like. I can always call him over. But we are going back into Hogwarts Legacy today. I'm having a little bit of fun with this game. Proceed to the Great Hall, where the sorting ceremony was held. Okay. That's fine. I have a side quest. Ooh. Failure to complete will result in point deduction. Oh, yeah, let's not have that today. There was another one. Was it completed? Alright. Hey guys, don't judge. I know my character looks really weird right now. Like the creepy face mask, but I needed the defense. So, that's a thing.
House should be kept in the oldest pureblood families, like the Blacks.
Lumos. Not what I wanted.
Revelio.
That's what I wanted. Brain took a second there to wake up. Like, hey, wait a minute. I don't need that. I've already got all that. I am going this way. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Let me not get sidetracked here.
Levioso.
Look at Peach. I'll check the map, because that's not the one I want to do. Was that down? No, that was through here. How have I already earned 20 points today? You know. Ooh, oh, there's a. I saw that, right? No, babe. Complete one daily homework, which is here. Two enemies with exploding barrels. One button. Try this again. Here I am spinning the map, and it's just gonna take me somewhere random. Cool. Try this again. I'm gonna go.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Oh, hush. What are you?
Rebellion.
Anything in here? No.
Professor, I'm
Oh,
glad
that
to see
stupid
you.
mask, man.
Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was
Why
in
am I wearing?
Hogsmeade.
Because
With
I need
Rookwood.
the
The trolls were
defense
Ranrock's
of the
distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
She says, how dangerous can the library be? You very clearly have not seen or read the Harry Potter books or movies. Something always happens every year. Where am I going?
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. Never that self-satisfied.
Is the chat bar below me? Or does it show on the map? It probably doesn't. It would be my luck. Assignment 1. Side quest. There's another side quest there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Ravenia.
Oi, can you help me?
Maybe. Potentially.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful.
What are we gonna find, guys?
Fascinates
What are we gonna
me.
find?
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay, that's in the courtyard. Go through the door. Okay, so courtyard, through the door. I'm assuming up the stairs. Nothing to do with the painting. Oh, that's not vague at all. You said near. It's Ronan.
rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Is there a way to pull that back up? Can I not look at the map? See, it's in the memory. Either way, I've got to go out to the court. Maybe? No. Painting is what I'm looking for. Aha.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me. Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Oh boy. Which painting are we talking about? Oh, there's like hundreds of paintings here. House and trees. Oh, that's vague as fuck. Okay.
No wonder she's not gobbled up by her.
I had to click it, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, my man. One of us deserves more than this.
Revelio.
Just up top. Not you. I can't go up any further. I mean, I can, but... I don't think it's going to be in here. Oh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Meow meows.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
When I made it in here. So this is where I'm looking for the painting. House with trees. Lovely. Yep, could be down.
This stairwell looks promising.
Okay, I'm assuming up.
Try riding a hippogriff. You will soon learn that the gallop.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Whoa. Hi, Nebula. Hi, kitty. What is a pretty girl?
Levioso. Reparo.
Nope, it wasn't her hero. Actually, this is cool, huh? Ah! That's not trippy
There
at all.
was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Collection updated. Authentic what? There it is. Authentic historian's uniform. A cloak befitting a student of history, earned by following the treasure map given by Arthur Plummer. Okay. Wonder if he'll give me the other map too.
Nobody can do anything
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
One of these days I'm gonna have to go on a mission to pet every cat in Hogwarts. Just because.
I was a late bloomer. My parents
Find anything yet?
Yeah? You?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming.
Uh-oh.
He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Really?
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick run around the office might yield anything interesting.
Okay, the cat's coming over to me. I have to. Must pet the kitty. As my cat sits over here and stares at me. Like, how
Honestly,
dare
the way
you?
Some of those Slytherins fawn all over Professor Black. It's
Right.
embarrassing. Even he.
There was another side quest on this map. That's out in the courtyard.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years
Just
ago.
the ones for the ones
Professor
with the creepy
Black
eyeballs.
couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely
sake
you'll
of
be
the
trying to
story.
complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Unless it's spelled to
Perhaps
keep
I'll
them
give it a
out.
go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Kitty.
If anything.
Tried a universal hex on that small Hufflepuff. Found it rather boring.
Oh, that was
although,
pretty.
In all fairness, it only partially worked, which did look oddly strange. Last week, I performed a universal hex on a second year. It was a
Yeah. So there's one in the astronomy tower.
Never forget what that.
I'm cheating. Taking advantage of the flu network in the castle. Teleport. Teleport. Oh. Let me guess, you gotta
A
chase it and catch
Daedalian
it?
key. Wonder where it might lead me.
You gotta chase it. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? I was not fast. Nope, there it is.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh, I gotta wait for it to line itself up, really? And then slap it into the hole. Oh. This is gonna be entertaining. As my finger gets twitchy on the space bar.
That's it.
There you go.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie
The
knows what it
Hufflepuff
means.
sigil on it. Where are you? Meteor showers. Okay.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I was.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something.
Yeah, I'm not walking all that way. I may be a Hufflepuff, but I am also lazy.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
A lot more. Oh god, so just something else to look out for. Yay me! What is it? One of 16. Jesus. Okay. Feel better? I'm just asking if you felt better after that. Okay. Alright. Even if it did, not a problem.
What are you up to now?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
What do you want me to do?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
When 2 rounds of postrons, I'm already at 1. And complete a round of spell combination practice? What? Okay. Of course you did. Of course you did. Well, what did you add? Rather, how much did you add?
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Is that another key? Oh. This. I hope I'm going the right way to follow that damn key. God, let's see if I can do this. Well, there's another token. downstairs. I want you to go up. My bad. Hey Kai, what did you add to your D&D game world?
Revelio.
How much you want to bet there's a key that comes up with this? Just a new island and 4 guilds. Oh, is that all? This page. I kind of want to find the key that goes in here. Here's a key.
Leviosa.
There's the key. I already know where you go.
Revelio.
Go ahead and unlock you. I saw your message. You said an island and 4 guilds, and I said, oh, is that all? Damn it. So the key goes here, but obviously I missed it.
Good news! We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
Now it's over here. That poor key. Okay, Kai, now the ads are over. I did see your message, and I did respond. Yes. You added... Add jail over. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how more yet. Wish I did.
Revelio.
No? Okay, that one I didn't see. Hold on. 2 seconds. I'm scrolling up. Yeah, it was just under it. Membership for the guilds and a backstory for one of them. So what you're telling me is you have to work on the backstory for the other 3? I might not know. Nope. Know the skill for this one. Not yet.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I hope you're having fun with it at least. Alright.
Glad you're back.
Let's have another round of I hit random buttons and maybe my keyboard doesn't disconnect like it did last time.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I mean, Kai, even if you don't, you know, the point is that you're still having fun while doing it. That's the whole point.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
I mean, I'm not ready, but, you know, for the sake of the game. I'm gonna go with
Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
No.
Apologies in advance.
That's the caps lock reminder.
Don't shy away now.
Act like a winner.
Yeah, we lost. I didn't see that G to heal until right when it said defeated. Okay.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
Yeah,
Care to go again?
Sure, why not?
Glad to hear it.
So I have to use my keys down here if I do it that way.
There goes my way.
go. Get rid of that round.
Big hits that round.
Almost died, but you know.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance
I
of
have
winning.
3 major continents,
Or at
1
least
large
surviving the
island,
next
3
round.
societies,
I'll
4
let you know when we're
guilds,
ready.
3 capital
Hope to see you
cities.
then.
Jesus, Kai.
The next round is for all
One
the
massive
Hogsmeade, so to
landmark,
speak.
the map created, and probably some other stuff I'm forgetting about. I hope you wrote everything down. Checklists are going to be your friend, I think.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
No.
Ready to have a try now?
More keys to remember. Yay! Sure.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Well,
If
that's
you need
good.
to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
That one already came.
Excellent form. Good one.
Of course you have a Pantheon created for it. Why wouldn't you have a Pantheon created for it? Nope.
You'll get it.
Paying attention to that one.
Next time, perhaps. Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger
Nice.
now.
Assignment's all finished.
There's a page. Page.
Revelio.
Anything else in here other than that I'm missing? Well, it started to unlock. Darn it. Working on it most of the weekend. Yeah. Yeah, we had an out-of-state adventure this weekend. So that was fun. Hey, what about that other... Oh, I screwed that up. Okay. Okay, so note to self for future stream. What do you mean you fired Juka last night? What did she do? And while you're typing that, note to self for future streams, when it gives a side quest like the one that was on here originally for the barrels, the explosive barrels against enemies, I need to pivot and do those instead of the main quest, because if I don't, it goes away. And yes, okay, so it was kind of impromptu, right? We upgraded Nathan's car. We upgraded the hubby's car, and we had to go out of state to do it because good deal, right? So yeah, I did, and I didn't take you because you would have been bored out of your mind anyhow, because we were there for until what was it, like 10:30, 11 o'clock that night. Oh, she doesn't have the schedule made. Juka, no. Did she ADHD and focus on other things? What is it, Bella? Bella, what you barking at? Hey. Probably saw her shadow. Wait a minute. Trying to see if I can find. Well, I mean, okay, so she's allowed to enjoy her vacations, Kai. You can't fault her for that. Okay. I guess it doesn't show up here. I'm very confused. Not allowed until the schedule is made. Well, if you have so much time on your hands to track that, why don't you offer to make it for her? Just saying. Wonder if this counts as a daily homework assignment. That's that letter I picked up. Spend them in your... Ooh, that's a currency. Okay. Yeah, I mean, true. You. Yeah. That would require getting all of us baby bots on one page to do bot leagues more than once a month. Just saying.
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Really want to see where this freaking the chat bubble right here. Where the hell is it? That's gonna drive my OCD up a damn wall. I see it. I don't know where it is. I didn't say you weren't capable of that. But why? Oh my god. Okay. It's right here. Okay. Give up on the damn chat bubble.
Awful, wasn't it?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
That's a very low bar.
I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Missed that first one. Considering I'm probably going to need it. If I'm going into the Forbidden Library, it means I'm probably going at night, so I'll probably need Lumos. There you go. Please tell me I have something different. I can't wait to get rid of the silly mask. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna have anything. Yep, not gonna have anything different. Darn it. I had hoped. Looks like that is up from where I need to be. There's a side quest there. go do the side quest first. Just so I don't miss any.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
I really want to be sarcastic and ask if he's afraid of his own shadow, too. But I'm gonna be nice.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I mean, you kinda earned that. But okay.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse,
And you wonder why they
I
call you a
stupidly
coward.
blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
But it's not you going in to get it. So... Damn it.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Why? Why?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade again.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Natty doesn't seem to mind having cover. What am I
There's another
missing?
question. Yeah. Heard it. Up the stairs.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standing.
Down the stairs.
Oh! This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Where am I?
Having a commanding stature. I think
I'll
I
come
shall
back to you.
to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Why is there a random...
Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at.
Incendio!
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mudbloods from ruining the school.
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable. Although not up his head.
Revelio.
Aw, it's in the shape of a dragon. I think it's hungry, guys.
Revelio.
Magical flying insects that produce a trickle, which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives. Okay.
Revelio.
No.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
If you use it, nothing happens. What?
Revelio. Incendio.
Now, can I use it? Nothing. Okay.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
This is gonna be fun.
Revelio.
That's chesty.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
We're doing this thing.
Incendio.
Gosh, right there. Oh.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
Well, that doesn't do anything.
Incendio.
But that does.
Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Anything else?
Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Uh-huh. This is gonna suck.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Lumos.
Taking bets. How much do you think I'm gonna die?
Incendio. Incendio.
Really? Really? Okay, try it again. There you go. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Protego. Lumos.
I have to get right up to it, don't I? Please don't bite me. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Is anything else in there?
Revelio.
Nothing else.
Lumos.
Okay, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm over here going, oh god, I'm about to have a boss fight with the plant.
Revelio.
That's where I just came out of a bat. What? All gear slots are full. Okay. I mean, I'm really not that worried about it. There's another little chest. Not this way to go.
Revelio.
Nothing.
Something so peaceful about
Student.
tending to magical plants. Venomous
Do. You can't collect anymore? No? Fine.
Revelio.
I hated learning something in there. I just know it.
Turn this on. Door, thank you.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Ain't nothing can help with that one, honey.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This
Me
is
over
sure
here
to
being
put an end
polite.
to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
You know, they're
Thank
probably
you for
going to come
all
to
of
the
your help.
same
No more
conclusion.
Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
You sure? Okay. I always said I had no more gear slots. I mean, it's definitely not pretty, but okay. 20 out of 20. Change appearance. I can change the way this looks. Hmm. Solely depends on what else I can change. Really? I didn't know I could do this. Yeah, we're gonna go plague doctor apparently. Let's try this again. Yeah, really none of these are gonna go with that. I mean, we can always go Mad Hatter over here. Honestly, I think the Mad Hatter look actually goes better with it. You know, I'm just having fun. Yeah, it gets cold down here during the day. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. I can change the way you look too? Really? I don't think it does change what she's wearing underneath. Oh, I have lots of options. Oh, I have lots of options for you. Absolutely not. Nope. Absolutely not. Okay. Looks like black turtleneck, plaid. Oh, puff sleeves come through that. Why? It shows black here and it's like night dress here. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go with this and just be done with it. Means I need to change the hat. Again. Let's try this. Could just keep going with the bowler hat here. that's better. Alright guys, now that my ADHD is over with. Sorry about that. Let's try this again. Request. Return to Fig. I think I'm gonna get some more of these side quests that I'm seeing that I'm running past done first. And then I'll go back to that. No side quests there. There's 2 here. See, I love games like this because it's not linear. Like you can, if you want to run off and do a dozen side quests, you can. Here first.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you study.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Staircase, statue, no. Vague, but okay.
My family has a limit.
Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Protego! Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
How could she not figure this out?
I think it's fine when you're back.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Now I know what to do when it disappears. Of course it disappears. Let me guess. I have to find them all now, huh?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Hello.
Okay,
I
follow
found the
the
location
clues.
depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide him off back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
I can't believe she's...
I really have made a mess of it.
Revelio.
Why would I want...
I'd like to send her.
That means there's a key somewhere. Find it.
Revelio.
No one likes a coxcomb. Humility is one of my greatest attributes.
Come on, where's the key? They're usually not far from the chest.
Revelio.
Go up another floor and see what it does.
Revelio.
Let me guess, she didn't be straight across. Yep. Oh, look!
Lumos.
Ooh. I have no idea where it is.
Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
In there. Okay.
Lumos.
Let's get you back to your painting. Alright, there's that. I have yet to figure out how these work.
Revelio.
Bender Scythe, go to Hogsmeade at some point. Looking for the key to that. page. Come on, where's the page? Back up a second. They always do. You're not gonna be over here. Flying key is gonna be in here somewhere.
Revelia.
Chimed like it found something. Oh. Okay.
Revelia.
Those weird doors here. What? Okay, I guess that's probably the key to this. It is. So it's Snake 2. No. Ah, okay. Alright. Let me go back into this. Let's see. So 5. Yeah.
Our insurance went up.
Yay. That's always good.
Insurance bill should be $256 a month.
Okay.
Down from 309.
So we're at my brain is not. I don't think the owl came up on there. I know you did, and you did, and you did. Yeah. Oh, you do come up. And then the bottom one is let's give this one a shot. Will you open? There it is. Hey, I figured out how to do these. Small games table. Uh-oh, I hear thunder.
Revelio.
I hear thunder. Oh, jeez. Slots are full. Damn it. Okay, so I have to go to Hogsmeade. Can I teleport there? Please tell me I can teleport there. Probably not. Again. I need to... Where?
New instrument are expensive, you know. Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
Likely she saw him. In the Daily Prophet. Or perhaps the payment.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
And sell things.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I'm really scared that I'm gonna sell something that I'm gonna end up needing.
$53 a month.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
Alright. Let's go back. That should have cleared my inventory. I was here. Where over here was I? Hmm. Do you feel better? Yeah. I was up. I don't want to go.
Revelio.
Okay, cabinet's there. Can't open those yet.
Revelio.
Can I not? Oh, I can't open this one to get out. Damn. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay. That one doesn't make any sense. That one's not on here.
Revelio.
I can't open you. Okay. For you. Wonder if this is the one that gives me the one to unlock that one. Unless that other one's 1. I have to try that one in a second. Dusty wool scarf. A Kneasel statue? What is a Kneasel statue?
Revelio.
Anything else in here?
Hey,
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I really want to find the key, but I guess I'm not going to today. Not for this one. Oh, it's just weird. All the other keys have been really close by with these. Guess not this one.
Revelio.
Yes. Maybe? There's potential? Alright. I'm not gonna spend forever looking for that. I'll eventually find it. But there is another side quest here. Let's go do that.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation. Because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's great, though.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Arkfall told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Arkfall tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Arkfall spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Sure,
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Oh, this is probably gonna get entertaining. Before I go in there, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
There's another one, which means there's another flying key in here somewhere, too. Oh, I saw it.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
The other one, got a glimpse of it. It's over there, I think. Yep. Okay, that was a field page.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio.
Do I have to? I didn't see there being a lot of goodies in here. Chicken web potion. There's you.
Lumos.
Over there. Hey, little Moppy. Let's get you back to your painting. Here you go, buddy.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's where the flying key goes. I just have to find said flying key. I'm gonna double check upstairs. If it's not there, then I'm just gonna continue. Not go down another rabbit hole with this keys.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holiday. She's written to me nearly every day.
Revelio.
Another moth down there. Or is that the key? That might be the key.
Revelio.
That might be the key, guys. Yep. Oh, where are you going? These poor keys.
Yes.
Cool. All right. Let me go.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's in the restricted area. I can't get to that yet. your books.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here
you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank
Just a
goodness
little bit.
some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was
Revelio.
And then the other.
Teaches the thing.
Is right here. This was the one I couldn't find the darn key for it. Key button out here.
Revelio.
I think I just found it. Go figure. Oh. Any more side quests in this area? No? Okay. Hmm. We're at 6 of 16. Ah.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Illustrious my ass, but okay. Talk to Sebastian? Where, pray tell, is Sebastian? empty.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
I already know the answer to the what if we're
What will
caught.
happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
And it's gonna time warp, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Am I prepared for this? Probably not.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh. I'll have to slot this one too.
Revelio.
as I get through it slowly.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Mm-hmm.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Sure.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
You're Slytherin, so...
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
Oh. See me, you don't see me.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Well, these choices application. Oh boy.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ghost where? Oh, there's a book. Okie dokie.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Says you.
Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Return to Hogwarts?
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Damn it. should be good, but you also said watch out for thieves, and that would be my luck. Hmm. That's there. Bunch of stuff there. No.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't
What
be.
did I say about Peeves?
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Fucking Peeves, man.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio.
There's nothing else in here. I think that's
Incendio.
my bad.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Before I go down there, I want this chest.
That's it.
Oof. Another chest. Horses.
Lumos. Where might this lead?
We're about to find out.
Lumos. Ravenna.
There.
Incendio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Yes, but wake it up. No.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
I can. I just don't know which one to use because I mean, it said you have to have this, and I can't. Really, that's the only one I've got. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Oh man, I really
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh dang. Or taking damage. Huh. Well, I'm probably gonna need that information. Yeah, of course I am. Because why?
Incendio.
There's also, how do I get over to that? Hmm. Oh. Oh, no getting that one.
This must be the way forward. But
You
to
hope.
where? Nearly
No,
there.
that's not gonna
Let's
work.
keep my wits about me.
So I'm gonna have to go over and hit it again. It's there. Good luck. How did I survive that?
It is a book after all.
Expensive.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh. Okay. So what, did she go power hungry? What happened? I want to know.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Go away, Peeves. Damn. While I'm hidden. Question. Okay. How did I not locate the potions last time? Like, how did I miss this, guys?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Uh-oh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
Revelio.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Kind of. Not really, but kind of.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I'm wondering if it has something to do with the girl that's in those memories.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I don't want to do that right now, though. I don't have a choice, do I? Do have a choice.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please
Oh, boy.
complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. First. Those are the 2 that we need. These are just cosmetic, I think. No. Let's try something different here. Clear that up. Okay. That's to meet Natty. That's herbology class. Dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies 5 times. Should complete that one because that's technically a homework assignment. Okay. See what the map says on this. That may still be useful. Ow. Okay. I don't remember how to dodge roll. Like at all. And Incendio. I gotta keep that one on my board. Actually gonna move it. try something. It might not work, but I'm gonna try something.
Incendio!
What's this? Stop it! Back for more? Nothing more than luck. You'll have to fight eventually. Shall we finish what we started? Who taught you that?
Incendio!
There's two, right?
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Incendio!
Avoiding our problems, are we? Admirable trick.
Incendio!
No! You may want to move.
Incendio!
I want to.
That counted as one. What? Doesn't work.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear tape.
Slippery little shrike, aren't you?
Incendio!
You're burning my favorite cloth! Stop fitting around like a pennywig!
Reduction! You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long.
Incendio!
Let's play for it.
Nothing more.
Capringo!
What have you done?
Incendio!
Can't dodge that one.
You.
I don't remember how to dodge roll. Oh. Flash checkpoint. Let's see where it put me. Oh, it's loading. Few seconds, guys. I'm checking my phone. I don't remember what. That control. Is there anything marked for tools? Well, maybe I'll remember.
Incendio!
I mean, it counted. It gave me. You're on the road. So I have to go back in this way. Well. Another stick.
Incendio!
Up. Or up. Six. Nine.
Incendio!
Okay. That works. Incendio.
Not especially quiet.
You were saying? Uh-oh.
You've made a mistake.
Presumption! No! Tiger!
Lumos.
You. Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya? Presumption! I bet that
I
one
did not
hurt.
dodge. That was the wrong one.
Confringo! Oh! Incendio!
Yes! Your poaching days are over.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got it done, right?
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Okay. We go back to Hogwarts here. Alrighty. Do.
were able to take care of everything?
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Sure.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Yeah, I'm good. Please tell me that got the other one. The complete assignments one. From the house point system. What is my map taking on that one? Nowhere that I know of. I'm gonna check something, see if there's something I missed. I'm very, very confused. I do not know where I'm at.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's nothing to do over here.
Revelio.
So that bottom one's gonna be the weird looking spider thingy. Going to make you
Revelio.
see anything else other than the chest that has the black piece on it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whoa. Where do you go? Oh, of camera. Oh well, I'm here.
Oh, I can't wait to have a nap in front of the fire in the common room later. After Sharp's last class, I've earned it.
Oh, there was the chest.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Yep.
I bet garlic
Okay, so the flying key for that chest is not here. Sit on your damn stair.
Revelio.
No indication if it's up or down. It's pinging something. I don't see anything. Heard it. Oh, I heard it. Heard it. Wonder if it's... Get the damn key. I freaking hear it. It's gonna drive me up the wall.
Revelio.
But I don't see it like I could with the last ones.
I've never...
Way down, apparently. Yeah, that doesn't give me anything. Nope, that goes to the common room. Already made that mistake.
Off on another adventure, are we?
My adventures are none of your concern, darling. Was it in here and I missed it? See? Hear it. I wonder if it's freaking above me. Yep, it's right there. Ow. Oh, there's another one. Get this out of the way. Check. What do you mean locked? Oh, level 12. You are worse than what I've got on anyhow. Do-do-do-do.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd
No,
be brilliant.
but okay.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form. Good one.
Not that I'll remember these combinations, but you know. Yeah, I'm definitely not remembering that one.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
No.
Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
If I can remember that combination.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today.
Wait.
It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
No, I need to redo my spells. Hold on.
I'm not quite ready yet.
Very well. Don't take too long, though.
Alright.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Look who's back. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Sure.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
More people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Got
It
very
was mostly
lucky.
luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the
Have you met me? Luck is all I survive
and so
on.
it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
The drama.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
Yeah.
Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Might be going back to an overgrown dorm. Right. I'm working on those. So I'm just gonna do these two and check back between them. Why do I have an Azkaban prisoner coat? House fanatic. Oh, okay. Can get behind that one. There's that. Because why not? That's what I've got on. Charms Professor. Hell yeah. There's those leprechaun. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just being weird. Do I even want to know? I don't really want glasses. Listen. How do those stay on? How does that work? The physics confuses me. I think I have any better options here. I don't like any. Alrighty. Onwards. Here. Go to the greenhouses. Do.
What are you up to now?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
I don't wanna.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Are those
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Damn.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Hey, at least no one passed out like Neville did.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Of course she knows. Why not? Where you at?
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Is that it? I guess that was it.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Oh, I have to wonder when they were recording, thank you, when they were recording the sound bites for this, how often they had to redo that, because I'd have been giggling my butt off.
Form of beauty.
I gotta go this way?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your thing. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage at it. They'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Revelio.
My mother always responds to my outfit. Once my sister sent me a howl simply with me. She never even wears it.
Revelio. 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 Ha!
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Alright, guys, mic is back on. I apologize for that.
Revelio. 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 Leviosa.
All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to confer with the hubby about something. I'm gonna go get this Blue Network thing, and then I gotta go clear inventory before I do this. Really? You're gonna... You already gave it to me? Oh. No. I haven't made it there yet. Hmm. What is... What the hell are those? Okay. The game will probably inform me at some point, maybe. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. There's nothing except there's...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I just want the Blue Network marker here. There should be one over here. At least I hope so. Because my inventory is absolutely full. Plus... Ha, blue.
Oh, Lower Hogsfield. One of my
Now,
two...
before I do this, I need to go to Hogsmeade. And you. It's closest. Do-do. Pay attention to the wrong marker. There, go over here.
Rebellion.
Far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Ah.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it
I've never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending a canut.
Yeah, that was worth it. That was worth the trip.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty
No,
to choose
but I
from
need to
here,
sell
so
things
take your
to you.
time.
I have stuff to give you. Okay. I'm gonna keep the stuff I can apply traits to because I don't know if I'll need them.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Do I have... Should have more gear slots now. Nope. 14 of 20. Oh.
You're about.
world map. Hmm. Finish you in a minute. We'll go back up to that. Oh, goodness. Side quests. There was a chest in here. And I don't want to spaz and forget. Elf made ivory.
Revelio.
This is what becomes Hagrid's hut. This is probably what becomes Hagrid's hut. Ooh. Definitely have to change the way you look. And there was a gate thingy down here.
Revelio. Levioso.
No. Okay.
Accio.
That obviously wasn't it. Yeah, nothing.
Potato.
Okay, I'll come back to that. I'll figure it out. Can you swim in this game? Or, well, I don't know what that's not swimming. There you go.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
No.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Bye. Appearances. What am I getting myself into? You said northeast. Basically straight ahead. Dive in this water. Guess we're gonna find out.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Myself in trouble. Oh. Okay. Well, that's simple.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
soon as I get there. Guess that answers my earlier question too. Where does it go? Huh. Interesting. It's creepy.
Revelio.
What are you? Release swirls? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Can't go into the tent, huh? Well, worth a shot. Let's look at this back.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello,
No,
Grace.
not particularly.
I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
She acts
Thank
like
you
I've
again.
been doing this
And I
forever,
do
and
hope
I
you
haven't.
keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Nope. Get to that in a minute. It. That, you know. Oh, maybe.
It is good to see you, my friend.
What are we
Hello,
doing?
Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Yeah, but I promised I wouldn't say anything about it.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think
Wonder if
so.
I'm gonna get in trouble
I'm
for
still
that.
learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I have a feeling
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But I don't really have much choice. Side quest or main quest? Side quest or main quest? Hey, there's shops here. Okay.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
I got the hubby back here yawning. He's making me yawn too. It's contagious, guys.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello. I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Corro Ruins.
And what do you have for sale?
No. This game takes place about 100 years before Harry Potter. It's not. They swing flies. Ooh. Okay.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
But Mummy...
Revelia.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelia.
Alright, so confused.
Incendio! Ha. Revelio.
I can't get those. Try and do this sick. Yep, down I go. It's alright. Smash that point. It's like it put me in roughly the same spot I was already in.
Revelio.
Maybe. Oh, no, it did not. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. Okay, honey, you gotta stop yawning. It's contagious.
Revelio.
That's okay. More spiders.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Well, those two are down. Okay. Apparently that was a dueling feat. Don't ask. Can't answer that.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
This place has seen better days.
I'm sure it's a bit harder than killing moon.
Incendio.
You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
How do I get in?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Well,
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Oof. Here I am, minding my own business, trying to figure something out.
Incendio.
I gotta figure out.
Revelio. Ha. Ha.
Hold on. Get in.
Ha.
Yeah. Really?
Revelio.
That's good.
Incendio.
Nope. What you doing?
Revelio.
That still didn't get me to it. It's not even fair. Okay, whatever.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
An encampment. This must be it.
Someone's here.
Do you think this is
I will make
If the other guy got anything.
Revelio.
No? Okay. Anybody else?
It looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
One. You know what? I'm just gonna be that person. I'm gonna walk through the front damn gate.
Protego. Leviosa.
There's one down.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
not quick enough.
What is hitting me?
Red Rock will need us!
Well, damn.
Are you quite finished?
Freon's carts.
I survived. Barely. I survived. Free the carts from the encampment. Oh. Okay.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Revelio.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Of course my gear slots are full. Why wouldn't they be full? Not that I have anything new. Return to side quest end. And then I gotta finish the story quest. This will probably be the last one for the day.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
So, I do have
I hope to see you again sometime.
an upgrade. It can show here. That's frustrating. 8.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I gotta clear up some inventory here. I'll just keep the purple and gold.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Okay. You do not need to take a nap. Naps are underrated. He's gonna throw something at me.
They must have come this way. Think! Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I hope you have your affairs in order.
You want to play like that, do you? Try it.
You're in for...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Time to take up! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You're heading for the government! Get
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Anybody else?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to
Seems to be going
Hogwarts.
around. My bad.
Revelio.
Anything here?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Interesting.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
No.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Interesting. Alrighty.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
So what you're telling me is I gotta go back. Do-do-do. I gotta think of this. Yep.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to apparate. No more falling off broom.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Alrighty, guys. We'll see what. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna pick up here tomorrow. I'll clear these. Alrighty. Inventory expansion? What? What? How do I? Ow. Let me help Merlin try. Okay. Alright, guys. I am going to pick up here. And yep. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah. Oh, we're gonna have some fun tomorrow. But you guys have a good rest of your Monday. I hope you'll have a wonderful evening, and I will see y'all later. Bye, guys.